Check, check. Check one. We're getting something. No, this one's off. I'm getting something here though. Okay. Hunter Anderson. Hunter Anderson with a 9-0 lead early in this one. 4 rounds in, Hunter with a 10 PPR. Paxton with a 7. So we can see those PPRs on there. But welcome everybody to Cabot, Arkansas, the Double Play Sports Club. All turf field. We got center court here. I'm your host, Chris Seaton, with VKM Entertainment. Ready for a good old weekend. We're going to crown some champions. We're going to start off with juniors. Check one, check one. What's up, baby? What's up, Valerie? Doing all right?
Very good.
All right. I think we're good. I fixed it. Did I fix it? Woo! Hey, guys, we got audio again. I just have no playback. There we go. We got some playback. Yeah, sweet. So now you know. You can't have your monitor on at the same time you're trying to record audio. But guys, welcome to Cabot, Arkansas for the ACO-Arkansas State Tournament. We're here live at the Double Play Sports Club in Cabot, Arkansas. Game number 3 for the juniors division, Nicholas Tinkle and Hunter Anderson. So we see Sebastian Barger in the background there. He's everybody's favorite this weekend, and we've seen him sweep several state tournaments. A couple years ago, he swept down in Arkadelphia, took down co-ed doubles, singles, and I think he took down a blind draw as well. So he definitely has it in the tank, and he's one of the hottest players in the country right now, coming off of 3 straight major victories. And the old saying goes, once you get that first one, the rest of them just pile on, and Nick Tinkle with the airmail. Hey guys, thank you for tuning in to the VKM Entertainment broadcast. We're live here on Facebook and YouTube. Got a lot of people in the building already on a Friday night. Don't do that, Rusty. Whew. Making me nervous. Blocker bag from Hunter Anderson. All right, 3-2 here. We'll take a look at the bracket here in a second. We're pretty far along into it. Paxton Lindley, Keaton Murders, Hogan Hicks, and Spencer Gardner. Thank you, brother. All right, 5-5 here. Nick dropping down that airmail. I just got some BCHL merch. Come on. A big shout out to our sponsors for this weekend, the Double Play Sports Club here in Cabot, Arkansas. We've also got Gary Watson and Calico Trailers, Kent Morris and Company, DR Horton, Central Arkansas, A+ Roofing and Construction out of Rosebud, Arkansas, the Moving Company, Jarrett Ray Barks. He'll be in the building this weekend. So thank you guys for making it all happen. BPRs are a little lower, so we're going to see a little bit of a dirty game, it looks like, early on in this one. 7-2-5 to a 7. Nick Tinkle, Hunter Anderson. But it's looking like a really good turnout, and we kind of went over the numbers last week when we did the 501 recap, where we put our predictions in And Arkansas was number 2 numbers-wise behind Kentucky. And, you know, there's some people, we might get a little bit closer to Kentucky as the weekend closes out. But still 11-5. Nick Tinkle with the lead. Landon Powers in the building. Scott Smith, I got the audio fixed for you. Tommy Morgan, what's up, dude? How's your live stream setup still going? Still going pretty all right? Let's check out this, see where that's at. Maybe it's that one. Yep. All right, so our final 4 in the winner's bracket: Hogan Hicks, Spencer Gardner, Keaton Murders, and Paxton Lindley. That's a good bag from Nick right there. Hard push through. He's going to bar soap himself, kind of. These bags might throw. What up, baby? Those bags did not go. Yeah, I got some BCHL merch. Chris Topher. Get it right now. Feel like my mama's in the building. 10-8. Attaboy. That's all that matters. Keep putting that one foot in front of the other. Keep it rolling. Well, we got a long weekend ahead of us. We've got juniors going on right now. Following juniors, we're going to have a blind draw. Pretty big blind draw. And then tomorrow, we're going to have all the fun junior, I think we got junior doubles. We might do junior doubles tonight. I'm not sure. Seniors, co-ed, doubles, singles, women's doubles, senior doubles, all kinds of good bags being thrown tomorrow. We got some big names in the building. We've got some Corny 40 members. I think Arkansas has 4 this year. Sebastian Barger, Zach Dawson, Brandon Lacewell, and Colby Baskins all finishing in the top 40 in the ACO standings this year. So congratulations to those players. To finish in the top 96 to get your pro jersey is a feat in its own, but to do the grind that is the ACO season and finish top 40 with as many opportunities as players get to max out and maximize their points, I mean, it's a feat to finish top 40, especially this day and age. You know, 4 or 5 years ago, you know, the competition was a little stiffer because you did have some, like you had the guys in there, you had the Tanner Halberts. You had a lot of good names in the ACO 4 or 5 years ago, and it was a little tougher. It was easier to go pro. It was a little tougher to get to top 40, but now with the opportunities that you have to go to, you know, maybe smaller majors, but definitely the number of majors has increased this year, giving you more opportunity to go get those points. Nick goes slick side push. Little safety bag from Nicholas Tinkle. He's going to put it on the board. Thank you, Smiley. Are we going to see you this weekend? That is the question. Are we going to have a Smiley appearance this weekend? But thank you for tuning in and watching the live stream. Hope you like my voice. You're going to be hearing a lot of it this weekend. Yeah, it looks like Nicholas is going with the 157 clutch, the Daddy's Money clutch. Hunter is going with the BD bags. $10-6 for Hunter. Looks like we got some tablet difficulty. I'm going to go clean up some wires. We'll be right back. Here's a look at our bracket as we figure out what's going on with the tablets. Thank you guys for watching VKM Entertainment. I'm your host, Chris Seaton. Miss you too, girl. Hey, working classes are more important than cornhole. 100%. You know we miss you too, and I tell you what, 501 has really showed out this year in the ACO as far as players that have traveled. You know, it used to be just 6 or 7 that traveled on the regular, and now it's upwards of 30 plus, maybe even 40 players that go to 4 or more majors. And this year we've got Zach and Colby playing for doubles team of the year. You've got Brandon and Lisa playing for co-ed team of the year. So 501 definitely, not only did they travel, they executed. They performed extremely well. Hopefully we can get somebody to take down one of those championship games at the end of the year at Worlds with co-ed team of the year and team of the year. I know we had, I think it was 2 years ago, we had Stacy Van Gilder. She was in the women's player of the year. So, I mean, in the last couple of years, Arkansas has made it to those prolific games. And this year we're looking to take it down. Hopefully they can. I mean, it's not going to be easy. I haven't looked. I know Isaac and Caleb, they're definitely going to be in the mix for that team of the year. I haven't looked at the co-ed teams of the year that Brandon and Lisa are going to play against. But you better go strapped. You better go ready to go. Bring your A game. Spencer Gardner. So Hogan will move into the king seat game. We're still figuring out the tablets. Yeah, that should work. Well, looks like we're back to the action here. I did get a better look at that bracket, so we're going to see if that'll work for us. But Hogan Hicks does move into that king seat game. Keaton Murders up 20-5 over Paxton Lindley for that semifinal game in the winner's bracket. 17-14 here in this juniors match. This is the elimination bracket. Winner advances on. The loser is done for the day. So the winner of this game will get Bladen Whitley as Bladen takes down Angel Burrows. So Bladen continues to fight. He will get the winner of this game. One. See if I can get their attention.
Hogan, y'all are here after this game.
There we go. Everybody's on the same page. 18-14 for Nicholas Tinkle. Well, I tell you what, I hadn't seen Hogan in about a year.
He's been playing a lot.
He's grown up, bro.
He has. He has. I remember little kid Hogan.
Yeah. He looked. I do. Hey, Miss Julie. Good to see ya. 18-16, and we're going to get the juniors king seat match following this game between Hogan Hicks and Keaton Murders. Borer in the building. What's up, brother? All right, all the games are moved. We are good to go. Let's take a look at their path to get here. We'll get it to cycle through. It's fine. That is just fine.
How you doing, brother?
Busy. All right, so Keaton took down Elliot Mershon 21-1, Bladen Whitley 21-12, Paxton Lindley 21-5. Hogan Hicks had a bye, defeated Jordan Mitchell 21-21. Not sure how that happens. That's what it says. So it's 21-21. And then he took down Spencer 21-14. King seat in. That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Was it handicap?
No, ACO doesn't do the handicap.
Not till next year.
Maybe.
Too soon?
You might be right.
Too soon?
Blocks first, and then that sets it up. You're going to see Keaton try to block more because he's roll. And the hypers are a lot like a pro sniper. You know, it's a fast airbag, but it does have that cloth material that it plays to the humidity. So if the first round goes 8-8 wash. Airmail from Hogan. Murders with the roll bag. Another 8-8 wash. Hang with us. Our Wi-Fi is getting a little jumpy, which is fine. Let's get a look at that face. There we go. A little better. Goes airmail, punches in Keaton's bag. We're going to get another roll. It's like 10-4. We're going to get our first points of the game, and it goes to Keaton Murders. Junior singles winner goes to the championship game. The loser will drop down to that third place game. We're going to keep a close look on the loser bracket of junior singles. Coyote Rogers survives, advances. He's going to get the winner of Elliot Mershon and Jordan Mitchell. Man, he's got them things rolled up, doesn't he? Hogan's just going to lay it up, give up the 2. I didn't even realize he didn't have shoes on. Hey, whatever. Hey, I guess the turf, I mean, this is nice turf. I guess we should all be thankful he's at least wearing socks. Because, I mean, there's some people. There's huh? It was. Oh, shit. There we go. Now we're talking. Lead for Keaton Murders. I think we're going to start seeing a lot, just like Anthony just said, we're going to see a lot of airmails out of Hogan here. Nope, I guess we're not. He goes same shot. So does Keaton. On the bag to give up 2. Bang with the airmail. There it is, 7 on 5. Keaton puts that first bag in the hole, and he is hard at that on the slow side. Good bag from Hogan. Kind of cleans it up, bunches it up. So now 2 more. Again, thank you to our sponsors for the weekend. A+ Roofing and Construction with Stony Tinkle. D.R. Horton, Kent Morris and Company. Calico Rock. Big Bow Cornhole. Good bag. This bag has to be in. There you go. It doesn't have to be in, but yeah, for Hogan, you don't want Keaton to sit on 20. And for Hogan, you really want to try to gain hole control here. If this bag goes in, there you go. Block behind and go to work. You really want to sit side by side here, and just on the wrong side. And technically, it's right, but Keaton with the easy cleanup. He's scheduled to get 2 points here, unless Hogan can get sneaky with a 10-10 wash. So now you want your second bag to be a block. He's going to go in the hole. He corrects himself. Right through it. There you go. Keaton's really going for that cut shot, and Hogan goes off to the left. Keaton goes off to the left. 7 on 6. Hogan gets another one from a gift from Keaton Murders. Keaton didn't need a cut shot any bag that round, but every bag he threw was a cut shot. Or it came out as a cut shot, I should say. Hogan starting to catch fire. In for a 4-bagger. It's draped in there. How sneaky can you be? Keaton Murders. He can't. He's going to take it. Social. Good cut shot from Keaton there. Hogan keeping it close. He's got to go in the hole here. And he does. In the hole for 2 for Keaton. Barely slips it in there. Put him on 20. That'll do it. We're watching the VKM Entertainment broadcast. We just watched Murders take down the King Seat for junior singles. So now we're going to get into the elimination bracket. See who's still fighting. Coyote Rogers and Mitchell going at it on court 3. It's 14-4 for Coyote Rogers. The winner of that game will get Paxton Lindley. Bladen Whitley up 2-0 on Spencer Gardner. That game just started. The winner of that'll go to the 4th place game to face off whoever comes out of Coyote Rogers, Jordan Mitchell, and Paxton Lindley, with Hogan Hicks sitting in that 3rd place game to get back to Keaton Murders. I mean, he throws a good bag. He throws a real good bag. So far, we got 64 players in the blind draw for tonight, so it's going to be a monstrous blind draw. Monstrous blind draw coming soon. Again, thank you guys for tuning in on Facebook, YouTube. Get the shares out there. Hop in the chat. Talk about anything. Let's go. If you're watching on TV, use that YouTube app. We're on YouTube. Lots of action this weekend, lots of action. See if we can get a good look at the setup here. It's a little look at it. See if we can get that right view. Get an up-close personal look at Paxton there. This is like when you want somebody to be mic'd up. What's going on in that head of yours, Paxton?
We do not want to know.
Anthony says we don't want to know. Looks like Coyote Rogers and Paxton Lindley here on court number 1. See if that game went final. Got to hit submit, young fella. All right, the rest of the games will be played on court number 1 outside of Bladen and Spencer. We're going to get Coyote Rogers and Paxton Lindley. Let's look at our dashboard. We got Coyote Rogers, Paxton Lindley here on court 1. That'll be the 5th place game. The other 5th place game is Bladen, Whitley, and Spencer the Great Gardner. That game is on court number 2, so we'll get a front row seat to that one as well. Here's a look at our competitors. You got Paxton Lindley on the left, Coyote Rogers on the right. For the ACO-Arkansas State Championship Junior Singles. So take a look at our Erica Barnett Wiseman cam of Shelter Insurance, Auto, Home, and Life. We're your shield, we're your shelter. Located at 111 West Main Street, Suite C out of Houston, Missouri. 417-967-4112. Call or text, and our email's there too for all of your insurance needs. And now we get the inverse. Coyote Rogers on the left, Paxton on the right for the moving company cam. Moving, packing, loading. Get with Jarrett Ray Barks in Northeast Arkansas. He goes anywhere in the state. I'm going to say in the country. You know, if the price is right, he'll probably do it. 870-882-2842 or 870-761-9550. We also want to give a huge shout out to Double Play Sports Club, which is our venue here in Cabot, Arkansas that we are playing in. A-plus roofing and construction out of Rosebud, Arkansas with Stony Tinkle. And D.R. Horton, Central Arkansas with Kent Morris. So thank you to the sponsors for this weekend for the ACO-Arkansas State Championship. Lots of bags, lots of games. We're going to get a lot of good games this weekend. As Coyote Rogers is out the screen, we're going to have to zoom out on that one. There we go. Now we're ready. Now that Coyote Rogers is in the screen. He's like 7 foot tall. Well, looks like we're going to get a roll bag out of Coyote. And 4-on-3 to start this game off. See if this cam's okay for Coyote. Maybe. Yeah, looks good. Nope, it's not good. We got to fix that, Coyote. Give you some headroom. There you go. Angles in this game. Lots of rolls, lots of cuts. Lots of dirty boards. Paxton went fast side collect there. Coyote in the hole. 8-8 wash. He's going to go screaming off the back. We're going to count that to center court nerves. This is the first time Coyote has been to center court today. Paxton's been on it. He warmed up on it for a while. He had a game or two on here. I think he had one game.
I remember my first center court experience.
Yeah, me too. As we see Calico Trailers on the boards here, Equipment Arkansas. Give them a shout for all of your trailer needs on the Facebook, and they've got a website. Little trip to Google, you can grab their phone number. Good walk around bag from Paxton Lindley. Lands it perfect, it walked perfectly. Roll bag from Coyote Rogers, and this is a loser bracket game? Okay. Seeing some high quality shots here. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're on Facebook, YouTube. Check out the VKM Entertainment Facebook page and the VKM Live Sports YouTube channel. Now we can blow up that 501 Cornhole logo. Again, it looked like each player was trying to set the block that round early on. Just missed a little bit to the left and the right. Paxton gives a nice little Buffalo Bills field goal. Oh, Coyote he went cut shot, and the bag was like, dee-dee-dee. Nope, we're going roll.
Hey, Phil, I'm a witness as long as I get the back.
4-2. A pair of misses, but Paxton bag does stay on the board. And that blocker and the lay behind from both players is proven to be a little difficult to handle. We're going to see another rollback from Coyote here. No, he's going airmail. Bang. He's going to lay it up. 4-4. Four to 2, Paxton with the lead. Opportunity for Coyote. And see, this is where my pet peeve sits in there. No angle, no nothing, which he did that one pretty good. Kyle Giles in the building. Paxton tries that walk-around shot of his. It worked earlier. Didn't work that time. He's going to give up 2, and we've got a tie ball game 4-4 going into round number 9, 6-7-1 for both players. Randy Wall, Jesse Watts, Luke Franks, Jeff Gann, Jeff Kuhn, Charlene Mitchell. Thank you guys for tuning into the live stream. ACO-Arkansas State Championship here in Cabot, Arkansas. We're at the Double Play Sports Club. Yes, it was a smart play from Paxton for sure. You know, for me, if I was in that situation, you know what I'm doing. Send it. Definitely sending it. And that's because most of the time I don't play smart. Good finish from Paxton. I believe he's going to give up 2. Zoe P. Gann in the building. I'm just waiting for the day we can call. We can't say Zoe Gann anymore. We got to say Dr. Gann. Dr. Zoe Gann in the building. Come on. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Paxton, I mean, Paxton's throwing well. He's just got that one bag every now and again. He does hold an 8-4 lead, so there's no reason to hit the panic button by no means. I got YouTube pulled up now. Kalen Vest in the building. Got it on the TV. All right, so Kalen's doing a benefit July 12th BYOP with boards for trophy boards. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I'll get with you on that for sure. Throwing doubles with Ginger. Co-ed with Connie. You got some shooters, my friend. Two of the better throwers in Arkansas, arguably, Ginger and Connie. I know she's got a couple state championships under her belt. 7-7-5 for Coyote Rogers. Looks like it's basement bags versus Yo-Yo. I'm not. Good bag from Coyote. He's got the roll bag working now. I'm not sure what brand the Yo-Yos are. So if anybody in the chat does know the brand of the Yo-Yos, the bag series is Yo-Yo. Just let roll bag of his own from Paxton Lindley. These two kids are shooting now. Seeing roll bag after roll bag. Roll bag after roll bag. That's why you don't go. The roll bag from Coyote, it's sitting on the back end. I think that's going to take an airmail to get. Paxton goes fast side, trying to push through. He was going for the cleanup. Coyote goes airmail. (14-6). Paxton starting to run away with it. 7-7-3 to a 7-2. Spencer did take down Bladen Whitley 21-17. So Spencer will get the winner of this one on court number 1. And see, that was one of them. Perfect examples of Coyote Rogers not needing a roll bag there, or a cut shot or anything. You just need to run the bag. Now we're going to see that roll bag come out now. And you know, you see bags, he can cut bags, he can walk bags, and he knows when to and when not to do each shot. So, I mean, a lot of people that are throwing these folks making me nervous walking over my courts. (14-6) after that wash of the board of the bag. But then really getting down to the nitty-gritty of it is when you take off and you start learning when to use what shot, when not to use a certain shot, and being able to execute. Yeah. You ain't got to do nothing but chill. Fourth place game. See if we can get some text in here. See what that looks like. Oh, yeah. Let's check that out. There you go. I like that better. All right, ACO-Arkansas State Championship. We are in the building. Double Play Sports Club in Cabot, Arkansas. We've got junior singles going on. Fourth place game is coming up. Blind draw just started not too long ago, so we're going to get some action on it. I'm your host, Chris Seaton with VKM Entertainment. Thank you to the sponsors. A-Plus Roofing and Construction with Stony Tinkle out of Rosebud, Arkansas. Give them a shout for anything you need done to your house, yard, fence. Doesn't matter, they do it. And I know because I used to do it along with Nick Sample. Calico Trailers at Equipment, Arkansas for all your trailer needs. Facebook, YouTube, check them out. The Moving Company, Jarrett Ray Barks, Northeast Arkansas for all your moving needs. We've also got D.R. Horton, Central Arkansas with Kent Morris. Look up D.R. Horton, Horton, Central Arkansas on Facebook, or you can look up Kent Morris. Kent Morris is known around the area by a lot of people. I think that's Gary Watson. Is that Gary Watson for Calico Trailers? That is your contact. Let me double check that for you. Yep, Gary Watson is your contact for Calico Trailers. We're waiting on Spencer. Paxton growing a little impatient. He's ready to get these bags underway. But thank you guys for tuning in to the Facebook page, VKM Entertainment, and the YouTube channel. We'll be here all weekend. We're getting down to crowning a juniors champion. My pick, Bladen Whitley, is out. He is now playing the blind draw. And, you know, there's a lot of people that didn't pick Spencer simply because he wasn't on the pre-registry list, so we didn't know he was going to be here. So there's our disclaimer of why Spencer Gardner wasn't picked in the live show last week. As we get a look at our competitive fourth place game, you got Paxton Lindley on the left, Spencer the Great Gardner on your right. We're going to look at their feet, I guess. Here's a look at the other end. The invert on the left, Paxton on your right. And yes, Jeff, this is going to be a good one. Hopefully the Wi-Fi will cooperate with us this game. And just to let you know, I'm not playing this weekend, so we're going to get all the action live here on the VKM Entertainment broadcast. I think I'm doing doubles with Travis Swaim. I think that's the only event that I will be doing. And it's going to be like that last game. We're going to see a lot of dirty board rounds. There's going to be a lot of blockers, a lot of roll bags. You're going to see a lot of air mails out of Spencer, and Paxton's not afraid to throw that thing either. And we are underway here in the fourth place game. The down and back is complete. We're getting ready to spin the bags. And these bags are underway. Paxton Lindley, Spencer Gardner, ACO-Arkansas State Championship Juniors, 4th place game. Say it slower for the ones in the back, Jimmy. Let's go. There's the roll bag number 1. Airmail number 1. Roll bag. Charlene Mitchell in the chat. Let's go. 870 Eastern Arkansas. Spencer Gurley 7-on-6. These bags are underway. Round 1 is complete. And, you know, Spencer's, he's got the 1 loss today. Outside that 1 loss, he won. He took down a junior singles championship at an ACO major in dramatic fashion, but he got it done against a very good Bryce Jefferson. And I've seen Spencer at his best. I've seen Spencer at his worst. And usually, especially when it comes to junior players, their worst is normally during school time, right when they get a job, and they get into a new relationship, and it's the same for grown-ups too. It's the same for any cornhole player. Anytime a life-changing event happens, school starts, school stops, your cornhole game's affected by either one of those. Work stops, work starts. It's the same thing. It's a positive correlation for all. And your cornhole game is going to go up. It's not rocket science. And Spencer has been, you know, based on the history of the last 3 or 4 years, Spencer's been down this year. But for him to come back and have the resolve to take down that juniors championship at an ACO major, and it was a big major, says a lot about Spencer and his mental fortitude when it comes to the game of cornhole. And by God, he does have it. I mean, I can look up on Scoreholio, but it's a battle, it's a game, it's a dirty board game. Airmails are flying. And like I said, he's not going to be overly aggressive. He's just going to be consistent. He's going to play his game. He's going to do what he does, and that's why he's here in this 4th place game. And he's won a lot of games today. Rodeo bag. Well, it was a slide rodeo, but it was a rodeo nonetheless for Spencer. Looking at a 12-12 wash. If this bag goes in the hole for Paxton, it's going to kick a little bit to the right. Give Spencer 2 points. But thank you guys for tuning in. Erica Barnett, Wiseman, Cam here. As we look at our players picking up our bags. An 8-7-5. Last couple games we've been seeing them in the 6s, low 7s. So it's a nice breath of fresh air, I should say. See some more bags go in the hole. There's the 12-12 wash we were looking for. Both sides of the bag. Anytime I get a bag that I'm one-sided on, it's normally not a good bag for me, or not a good game for me anyway. I've got to be able to utilize both bags, use that slow side as control, use that fast side to kind of clean up and push bags through. And that's 2 socials in a row for Spencer and Paxton, as they're both starting to heat up. You know, we've seen Paxton more on this live stream. This is Spencer's first game on the live stream today. But from what I've seen, Paxton, I mean, he plays to his opponent. Like, if it's going to be a dirty board game, he's going to play a dirty board game. Yes, it makes a huge difference, man. Whenever you don't get those practice reps in, whenever you're not throwing every day, you know, it's the little things that count whenever it comes to finding your rhythm and throwing your rhythm. and throwing your bags. When your bags aren't working like you want them to, that's 3 4-baggers in a row for Spencer, as he's going to grab 4 there. Cornhole's going to still have a lot of cornhole to play. There's no need to rush anything to do with the game of cornhole. But then, you know, I've always believed in chasing your dreams, and if you've got your eyes on something, go get it. Man, work your butt off, go get it. Paxton has come a long way. And, you know, I was watching, there was Judsonia, Arkansas had a switch. They had a split switch early in the week. I want to say it was Tuesday night. Might have been Thursday night. No. I can't remember. One of these nights. What night is Judsonia? Tuesday night? Okay, so Tuesday night. And I checked in because I knew my partner, Travis Swaim, he was in the building, so I wanted to eavesdrop. I wanted to see how my partner was doing because I hadn't seen him throw in a long time. And he was number 2 on the list, and he was throwing a 10.36. After 4 games, he was at a 10.36, and he was number 2. Paxton was number 1 with a 10.65 after 4 games. So, I mean, Paxton's come a long way because I've seen him at the bottom of that list. I've seen him in the middle of that list. So, I mean, it's really cool to see the progression of all these players, especially the state of Arkansas. The state of Arkansas has exploded in the last 3 or 4 years, not just number-wise, but quality-wise. All across the state. I mean, you can go to each corner. Texarkana, Arkadelphia, Benton, Cabot, Paragould, Mountain Home, Harrison, Berryville, Fort Smith, Russellville, Ozark, Paris, Clarksville, Rogers, Lowell. I mean, the list goes on and on and on of all of these amazing players that have come out. Well, not really come out, but progressed. And what I really like about this year's ACO-Arkansas State Championship is Spencer takes a 10-3 lead, a 9.9 PPR, folks, against a 9.2. You're watching a dang good game here. But the one thing that I like about this year's ACO-Arkansas State Championship is every part of the state is represented. We've got a lot more players from the West that are here. You know, we've got the Central, we've got the Northeast, we've got the East. We've got, I mean, there's some Central or South Central as Paxton grabs an important 4 points there. 10-7. But it's really cool because there's been some state tournaments where it's been pretty localized, right? There's only 2 parts of the state represented this year. I mean, it's expanded heavily. It's expanded heavily. Fast side for Spencer. He's got a bag left. See if Paxton goes. Fast side, lifts it up, but it does not go. Spencer, how sneaky can you be for 2? He's going to go fast side here with a step out. Airmail. Looks like he was trying to go for either a get around to sneak in there or a short airmail to try to grab his bag. But instead of grabbing it, it's a 6-6 wash. Paxton tried to get around there. His landing spot was a little bit too far to the right. Sarah Martin, we got another state champion in the chat. Sarah Martin, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for tuning in. Brandon DeVassier, I see you. Fast side for Paxton. What does Spencer want to do? You got the airmail here that might drag that bag in the back. Or you can go roll. He's going carpet side. Roll bag. Rolls and kicks to the right. 8 on 6. Give Spencer 2 more. 12-7. Richard Phillip Jones, what's up, brother? Hey, you had a good weekend at your championships. Congratulations and good bags. It's nice to see you doing well, brother. Airmail from Paxton Lindley. He's going to knock Spencer's off. It's going to be a 7 on, 7 on 4. 10 on, 7 on 4. Spencer's going to grab 3. Matthew Penn in the chat. What it do? $15-7. We got a 9-1-4 for Spencer. 8-5-7 for Paxton. Nice little block bag. Forces the error out of Paxton for Spencer. Push through. Gonna lay it in front. Clog this thing up. All right, if you're Paxton, I like laying a block here, seeing what Spencer does. Oh, he goes side with a cut shot. Perfect replace bag. You couldn't have placed that bag any better. Hard push from Spencer. How sneaky can you be? Paxton Lindley is going to go 8-8 wash. That replace bag on the fast side was perfect. $15-7. Spencer with the lead here. He's starting to inch a little bit closer to 21. He's 6 points away, and he is absolutely hammering the hole. He's running bags on certain rounds. He's playing a block game on other rounds. It's a master class for Spencer Gardner here. He hasn't made too many push to clean everything up, or your block bag. He's going airmail, give up 3. Yes, I am doing the blind draw. I'll be here. I'm live streaming all weekend. The only event that I'm playing is doubles with Travis Swaim. So I'll be all you guys this weekend. Spencer going at that bag on the slow side. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. It's kind of one of them bags. It's a safe bag. Now he goes hard, aggressive at it. Paxton with a perfect get-around bag. He's got a chance for big points here. Spencer, fast side, doesn't go. How sneaky can you be? This will put him back in the game. 9 points if he can avoid Spencer's bag. Oh, fast side, 10 on 5. Make it 18-12. Paxton elected to go fast side there. Now the other get-around bags that he did were on the slow side. So he elected to go fast side there. It's not over till 21. You gosh dang right it ain't. It definitely ain't over till 21. Now Paxton, you don't have to go aggressive at this. Just get it a little bit closer to the hole. That's perfect. That bag could probably go. Unless you do that, Spencer Gardner. Now we're getting to the nitty-gritty. Roll bag or airmail? Roll bag. And now for Paxton. Do you clean up here? Nope, he's going carpet. He's going roll bag too. That'll be his last bag. If Spencer can drag that, it's game. But it's not game. 6'6" wash. What up, baby? Good to see you, bro. You know, if you're Spencer there, you've got a chance to win that game. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I'm really not sure why he went fast side. But with that bag, I mean, Spencer had a chance to win the game for the drag. He went with the safe shot, which was the roll, which I don't hate it. You still get lead bag. You don't have lead bag. Paxton has lead bag. That bag goes off the back. This could be for game. Not for game. So Paxton has to, well, he could block this up, and then Spencer would have to put it in the hold for the win. Paxton, slow side. All right. So Spencer has to put one bag in the hole. Fast side, going to take both of them. That'll do it. Great game from Paxton and Spencer. Two juniors out of Arkansas that have a big future. Big, bright future. As they put on a really good game for us and for you guys in the chat and watching on Facebook and YouTube. And we're going to move on to the third place game between Spencer Gardner and Hogan Hicks. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. You're watching the VKM Entertainment broadcast on Facebook and or YouTube. I'm your host, Chris Seaton. We'll be right back. All right, guys, we got our third place game underway. Down and back is commencing right now. Moving company cam, you got Spencer Gardner on your left, Hogan Hicks on your right. All right. VKM Entertainment live stream broadcast. Double Play Sports Club in Cabot, Arkansas. Hogan Hicks, Spencer Gardner. This is your third place game in the ACO-Arkansas State Championship Junior Singles. Got to figure out what bag Spencer's throwing. I know Hogan's throwing the BD Hypers. I want to assume, of course I don't like assuming, but it kind of looks like an OTT Rogue maybe. Where's Scott Mitchell when you need him? I know Scott knows. Scott always knows. That song Scotty doesn't know include Scott Mitchell there, because Scott Mitchell does know. Scotty Mitchell does know. Spencer's going to grab a quick 3 points to start this game off. Good bag from Hogan right there. Spencer with the cleanup, fast side. No, he went carpet. Hogan's going to lay it on the board. He's going to get his 3 points back and some. So we look at our Erica Barnett Wiseman cam. Hogan on the left, Spencer on the right. 5-3, and that's a Big Bow Cornhole lead change. Thank you, Richard, man. Thank you for tuning in, brother. It's always a pleasure. I'm glad I could make your road trip a little easier. You know, I've always been told that I've got the voice for radio. Or no. It's I got the face for radio. There we go. Put that on a T-shirt. Airmail from Spencer, 6'6" wash. But I've always wanted to try to do those YouTube videos or those podcasts where you're reading a book. I feel like I'd be all right. I feel like I'd be all right reading a book to you. I mean, my kids like it when I read a book to them. Little field goal, little sideways field goal for Hogan. Spencer's going to leave it just a little bit short. Still on the board. We have a Mike Rose sighting. And Hogan's definitely an improv player. Like, he's not going to stick to one game plan. His shots change based on what he sees on the board. Spencer's more of a strategy guy. I mean, whenever he throws his first bag, he buzzers. Another big bow cornhole lead change last round, made it 7-5. Spencer climbs the ladder, make it 12-5. And it's kind of the theme here for juniors. 7-4 on a 6. That many air mails, and as I say it, Hogan just drops a dagger backside. Fast side collect for Spencer. I think he can get that. Hit that front corner. In favor of Spencer Gardner. Little sideways shark fin as he tries to roll over 2 bags. Spencer has 2 bags in the hole. He's going to go roll again. Perfect. Backside roll. Fast side for Hogan. All right, so his bag stacked up. He still has a bag left. Spencer has a bag in the hole. He has one draped in the hole, and then he has a bag on top of that bag that's kind of leaning into the hole. So we're going to leave it on that view for you. And let's see how he grabs those bags. Yes, sir. He's going to leave Hogan with that mess of clump. He's going to go off the board, and that's going to be game. Spencer Gardner moves into the championship game. He's going to face off against Keaton State Championship. It's hot right now. We saw a lot of mistakes. Aubrey Hornsby, let's go Spencer. All right, guys, who we got? Who we got, chat? We got Spencer or we got Keaton? Because we just saw that 3-bag drag from Spencer. I really like Spencer in this game. Get a to 870-761-9550. Oh. Down and back, maybe. Bink. Pair of air mails from those guys. All right, guys, the down and back is done. Time to throw some bean bags. Left, Spencer Gardner. There we go. We got it fixed. Now I got to fix my OCD. Looks about middle. There we go. All right, we're set up for success here. Thank you guys for tuning in the chat. Spencer's going to grab a quick 2 after that 10-on-8. You're watching the VKM Entertainment broadcast here on court number 1, Double Play Sports Club here in Cabot, Arkansas. Round 1, fight. Like another 10-on-8 for JT McDowell. You found the chat, brother. You found the live. It's always a pleasure when I do get to see you, brother. See a pair of cut shots here from Keaton and Spencer. Spencer with another one. Keaton tries it a little to the left. It's going to be 10-on-6. And for Spencer in this game, it's all about the 10s. 3 rounds in a row at a 10, and the score is 8-0. And see, this is the point where whenever you do throw carpet bags, now's the time for Keaton. Let's see if you can run bags. Let's run some bags. Certain point. 3 points for Spencer, and game 1 here in this championship is getting a little out of hand. 11-0 in favor of Spencer Gardner, the product out of 870 Cornhole Nation in Paragould, Arkansas. I'm not sure what club Keaton Murders is a part of, so if anybody knows that in the chat, please let me know what club Keaton Murders throws at during the week. I want to say it's like the Russellville area, maybe. Airmail. Spencer went aggressive to go get that bag in the hole for 3. Give Keaton 3. Yep, 10 on 7. And Keaton Murders, welcome to the championship game. He is on the board. 5 months. Working. Yeah, the internet's kind of jumpy. Sorry about that. Yeah, ARV and G in Greasy Valley. So Arkansas River Valley and Greasy Valley for Keaton Murders. And the Wi-Fi is always on time, right? Anytime you get to an important moment or an important game, that's usually when the Wi-Fi starts cutting out. That's anywhere you go. (13-3), Spencer up in game 1 of this championship for junior singles here at the ACO-Arkansas State Championships. Fast side, Spencer, cut shot, roll bag. And if you're Keaton, you don't necessarily need to hit the panic button just yet. It is just game 1. You do get, you get a makeup game pretty much. You'll get a game 2. You get a chance to redeem yourself against Spencer. But, this game's not over yet. So he could catch fire. Usually it's 1 or 2 tweaks in your throw, and you get right back to throwing, especially after a long break sitting in the king seat. Fast side for Spencer. That could be the momentum that Keaton needed to give him 5 after that 12 on 7. Spencer went aggressive. He went for the 12-12 wash. Fast side, you can probably get that bag. You don't want to go too hard at it. That's all right. You didn't want to go too hard at it and go screaming off the back, that's for sure. Now you can be pretty dang aggressive here. Fast side, short, 8 on 5. 3 more points for Keaton Murders, and now he is in double digits after 3 rounds. All right, I think it's just 2 rounds of mistakes for Spencer. He tried for the 12-12 wash, missed. He tried for that big 2-bag push, landed it just short. Keaton's trying to fight back into this thing. Fast side, push, clean up. Spencer off the back. Another 12 for Keaton. In the hole for Spencer, 12 on 6. And just like that, the game is 20-17. This game escalated in a hurry, game 1. From 20-3 to 20-17, just like that. Keaton has caught fire. He has found his stride, and I'm saying 1 or 2 things in your throw, once you figure those things out, you can come screaming back. Keaton really needed a block bag there. Spencer is going to land it short. Nope, he's going carpet side. Spencer puts this thing in, it's going to be ball game. Keaton's kind of blocking our view here. Don't worry, guys, I got you. Fast side. He's going to leave it to the left. 8-8 wash. Score remains 20-17. Spencer had a chance to end that game. He just stayed off a little bit to the left. You really want to stay skinny on those bags. Like if there's a bag on the board, you want to stay skinny on that bag on the board. You want to try to touch that bag. You want to go right up against it. Spencer's got a really good chance here. 2 bags left, 2 bags in for Spencer. 1 more bag in the hole, and that'll do it. Keaton's got a drag. He does not. He does knock the tablet off the scoreboard. 9 on 4 for that. Spencer takes down game number 1. Spencer grabs game number 1 in this junior singles championship here at the ACO-Arkansas State Championships. Double Play Sports Club in Cabot, Arkansas. Game number 2. We are ready for you, Spencer, with lead bag. Perfect level 1 block. Cut roll for Keaton. And I think we're going to see a different Keaton Murders early in this game. I don't think we're going to see that nonchalant that we saw the first 6 rounds out of Keaton. Shark fin sitting in front. We're going to see airmail here from Spencer. Bang! And he's going to grab it. Airmail from Keaton off the back, 10 on 7. We're kind of seeing that same theme. Spencer throwing 10s and getting points. He did that for the first 3 rounds and was up 8-0 in game number 1. Our blind draw is well underway. We will get some blind draw action following this game. This will be the last game in juniors. Spencer Gardner, the hard push attempt, lands it just short. He's going to go slow or carpet side. Kicks off to the left. Perfect roll bag from Keaton. What a bag. Now we're seeing some fight out of Keaton. Both of these guys really like their cut shot. They really like their roll shot. I think Spencer likes his airmail a little bit more than Keaton does. You really haven't seen Keaton throw. He doesn't throw the airmail first, I'll say that. He waits until Spencer shoots it. If Spencer hits it, then he has to go for it. Airmail drag for 9. I don't know what we're looking at. 6 on 6. Spencer went aggressive. I don't hate it because I would have done the same thing. I 100% would have went for the same thing. If there's a 2% chance of me grabbing that bag, I'm going for it. Roll bag. Keaton does it again. See if Spencer can grab this. He does with the slide. The other bag drapes in. Keaton covers it up. We're going to see another airmail from Spencer Gardner. Bang! Backside. Does not drag it. 10-10 wash. And again, thank you to our sponsors, A+ Roofing and Construction out of Rose with Jarrett Ray Barks in Northeast Arkansas, Big Bow Cornhole, and 501 Cornhole. 501 Cornhole is the host for the ACO-Arkansas State Championships this year. We're going to have to coach Keaton up on staying out of the camera. Roll bag does not go. I'm not going to say nothing now. I don't want to mess nobody's game up. Just JT. Matt Gamreth, let's go Spence. What up, my brother? Airmail. Too clean. Rollback doesn't go. 10 on 6. 4 points for Spencer and a Big Bow Cornhole lead change. Spencer threw that bag really high to set the block. Now here I like the cleanup. Grab your 2, get on double digits. He's going to go slow side. Keaton going to elect to go roll. Fast side for Spence. It kind of does a little hoppity hop the Easter Bunny into the hole. Keaton stacking them up. We'll see another cut shot from Spencer here. Fast side right down the middle. He's going to finish with 6. Keaton backside, 6 on 3. Gives Spencer 3 more. Look at our moving company cam. Spencer on the left, Keaton on the right. And another level 1 block from Spencer. He's really hammering those level 1 blocks. I mean, that's his first bag every time he throws the bag. And then he goes to work with his rolls and his air mails. And that's when you know Spencer's on his game. If he's setting that block, hitting the rolls, hitting the air mails, Spencer's in for a good day. And you're in for a long one if you're his opponent. Air mails hitting. And we've seen block, roll, air mail out of Spencer. Let's see what he does bag 4. Air mail, bang. I mean, he is on fire right now. Keaton, air mail, 10 on 2, give him 8. That puts Spencer on 20, and I'm getting a little deja vu. Spencer hopped on 20 pretty quick game 1, and then Keaton started marching back. I mean, this is round 10. Spencer a 7.88 PPR, Keaton with a 6.25, and another block from Spencer. Bag 2, tried roll, landed short. Keaton roll to the left. Fast side, little bully bag knocks his own bag in. Keaton goes rolling, it cuts hard to the left. Fast side cleanup for Spencer. He's going to finish with 8. So Keaton has to drag or pull a bag in here. He does not. Spencer's going to take down junior singles championship. Spencer Gardner is our champion. Congratulations to Keaton Murders on his run. He's going to grab 2nd. Spencer Gardner does it the hard way. Comes out of the loser's bracket and completes the double dip. Congratulations to Spencer Gardner. He's taking some trophy. He's taking some wood home. There we go. We get a good look at him holding the trophy board and the 1-up. We're going to get a good look at Keaton Murders. Great run from Spencer. He continues, and Hogan Hicks is going to grab 3rd. See if we can get Hogan in here. He might be playing. But congratulations to all the juniors that participated today. The juniors field, more people this year than last year. There we get Hogan Hicks and his podium picture. Congratulations. Spencer Gardner takes it down. Keaton Murders grabs 2nd. Hogan Hicks grabs 3rd. And we'll go ahead and run down the list just to get everybody's name out there. Nicholas Tinkle grabs 7th. Abby Sample, Elliot Mershon, Angel Burrows, and Hunter Anderson tied for 9th. Congratulations to all 13 junior singles players that played today, and thank you guys for tuning into the VKM Entertainment broadcast. We're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be back for some blind draw action. We'll kind of dive into that bracket, and we'll get back to it, give y'all some updates. Thank you guys. And thank you to the sponsors for this weekend, A-Plus Roofing and Construction out of Rosebud, Arkansas, Stony Tinkle, Calico Trailers, Gary Watson out of Quitman, Arkansas, Double Play Sports Club in Cabot, Arkansas, The Moving Company, Jarrett Ray Barks, Erica Barnett Wiseman with Shelter Insurance, 501 Cornhole, Big Bow Cornhole out of Rogers, Arkansas. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm Chris Seaton. I'll be right back. All right, guys, blind draw. Well into it. We're going to get Lance Knox, Anthony Kirk, Brad Turnbull, and Spencer Gardner. Two really good teams. I mean, when you're talking about a blind draw, I mean, two pretty good setups here.
A lot of roll bags.
A lot of roll bags.
Have you seen Anthony Kirk's roll bag?
I have not lately.
It's very nice. He's put his air mill completely up for the most part. Not a very good visual down here.
Yeah, it's a Nick Sample roll bag then.
No, I'm just talking about like you got Spencer Gardner.
Yep.
Looks like he's dead.
Oh, you're talking about the visual.
Yep, and then you got Lance. He looked like Santa Claus's cousin.
What you got on Brad?
What was it?
What you got on Brad?
Is this Brad?
Yeah.
He looked like the Grinch without makeup. Anthony looked like the backside of a basset hound. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Hey, Brad. Four to four. This is a winner's bracket game. Nice little roll bag from Spencer Gardner, the junior singles champion. He's got a chance for 4. How sneaky can you be? He can be sneaky. You know, Lance is the owner of Big Bow Cornhole. He runs the Big Bow Cornhole Battle. A couple months ago, we did doubles. Brad won it. Some big teams in there. It's a big win. Nice little bag from Anthony Kirk.
One team's counting by 4, though.
Yeah.
The other team's counting by 2.
He goes fast side down middle. He's going to grab another 6. And now Spencer's counting by 6.
That's tough.
Not a good recipe for Lance and Anthony. So now it's, oh, we got one. Big opportunity for Anthony there. 7-7 wash. But I mean, it does kind of add to the pressure of if your partner's giving up 6. I mean, you feel like you have to manufacture points there. Anthony wanted 5 instead of 3. Boom. Spencer shot that like a fadeaway 3, and you walk away before the ball even falls through.
I'd have flipped it off. That's my go-to now. When a bag does something stupid, just give it the finger and we're going back to go.
Brad's going big step out here. You won't be able to see it, but I got you. Lands on the backside of the board. He tries to stay to the left. Airmail for Anthony Kirk off to the left.
I see a drag on the back coming.
Ooh, he tried for it. Misses all the way around. 3 on 2.
I call that a 12-11.
12-11.
12-11.
The only question, is it better than 7-11?
No, nothing's
Okay.
better than 7-11.
Word. Nothing better than 7-11. In the hole for Lance. All of them in the hole for Spencer. 12 on 10.
I gotta go for a score.
Come on. 17-6 here. Spencer throwing an 11.2. Leading the way. Lance with an 8. Anthony with a 6.5. Bradley with a 5.25. Fast side pushes that bag a little bit closer for Bradley. Excuse me. Anthony goes fast side cut shot to collect. Does not do so. I would not be surprised if Spencer tries to go after that bag. I am guilty of going after a bag like that a time or two. How many times have I been successful? We're not going to talk about that.
But have you ever been successful?
No.
No.
Now, successful is perception,
Yes.
right? Hitting the bag could be successful.
I've seen Wes Livingston grab on about where the BD sets on that one right there. And rolled it into the hole.
I've seen Wes do it. I've seen Sebastian do it. There's somebody else I've seen do it. I've seen Dustin Harper do it.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Woo! Clean up on aisle 1. Anthony Kirk with the cleanup. left for Brad. Going to give up 2.
I'm gonna pep talk a little more.
Come on. Zoe Gans do it. That does not surprise me one bit. Spencer with a chance to put the icing on the cake. He does so. Lance has to collect a bag here. You're going to go fast side, land it just in front of that bag with a little butt behind it. Just like that. What a bag from Lance Knox. But in the hole for the win. He doesn't do it, and see that collect right there from Lance Knox. Saves the game, keeps him in it. Spencer still grabs 2, but the game continues. What a bag from Lance Knox there here in this ACO State Championship blind draw. I can proudly say that I do have an ACO-Arkansas State Championship. I actually have 2 of them. One of them was with Hunter Anderson from the Bentonville-Rogers area, and that was the first ACO-Arkansas State Championships. That was a fun tournament. I've also won with DJ Trunick 3 years ago. Another Bentonville-Rogers area player. So winning the Arkansas blind draw state championship, it's a big deal. I mean, I'm proud of it. And that'll do it. Brad Turnbull and Spencer Gardner will advance further into the winner's bracket. Here on center court, we're going to take a look at the dashboard. There's a look at some of our scores. So Bradley Turnbull, Spencer Gardner, Rudy Steinis, Jamie Smith, they're going to go live on court 8. Sebastian Barger, Hogan Hicks, Scott Mitchell, and Dustin Harper, 15-10. Those are your 4 remaining in the winner's bracket. We're going to get an elimination game here. Nope. There's 6 in the winner's bracket. Colby Baskins, Lisa Hill, Samaya Watts, and Christopher Craigelo. They're playing in the semifinal game right now. Bradley, Spencer, Rudy, and Jamie. Sebastian Barger, Hogan Hicks, Scott Mitchell, and Dustin Harper. Those are quarterfinal games. Looks like we're going to get an elimination game here. Damn. All right, let's get a look at our competitors here and their feet. Let's take a look at these shoes real quick. We got some. Just kidding. Lance Knox, Anthony Kirk. They're going to stay on court 1. We're going to get Jeremy Lindley, Zach Hill here on court 1. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Robert Harper in the building. Nope. We don't have that. So Jeremy Lindley on the left, Lance Knox on your right. Both throwing carpet bags. So we're going to see dirty boards all the way around. This is your elimination game. This is for $17th, I think. Yeah, this game is for 17th.
I think I lost my debit card. Hey, but I do have two or three checks waiting.
All right, guys, I'm going to leave you here. We are going to continue the winner's bracket. We've got a battle. Samaya Watts, Christopher Craiglow up 20-14 over Colby Baskins and Lisa Hill. That's to get to the King Seat game. Scott Mitchell and Dustin Harper up 20-18 on Sebastian Barger and Hogan Hicks. But a 3-point round, and Sebastian and Hogan take that one down 21-20. They're going to move into the other semifinal game. They will play the winner of Bradley Turnbull, Spencer Gardner, Rudy Steinis, and Jamie Smith. So that'll be a good game. That game's on court number 8. I'm going to leave plus roofing and construction. The moving company. Looks like Samaya Watts and Christopher Craiglow take it down, and they will move into the Kings. Oh, no. Colby Baskins and Lisa Hill. Hold on. We got to figure out what happened there. Holy Moses. Down 20-14. What was that last round? 12 on 4. 8-point swing. Gets them the win. So Colby and Lisa move into the King Seat game. They've got a long break. They've got a 2-game break, it looks like. Ooh. We got some good games, folks. Tune in. We're going to get the rest of the winners bracket. And then we're going to close out the conclusion of the elimination bracket into the championship game for this ACO State Championship blind draw here in Cabot, Arkansas at the Double Play Sports Club. Trying to figure out why I got an echo. Why do I have an echo? I got an echo. Anyways, A-Plus Roofing and Construction, Rosebud, Arkansas, Stony Tinkle, the moving company, Jarrett Ray Barks in Northeast Arkansas. Give them a call. Erica Barnett Wiseman out of Houston, Missouri with Shelter Insurance. Gary Watson with Calico Trailers in Quitman, Arkansas. D.R. Hortman, Central Arkansas with Kent Morris. Of course, Lance Knox with Big Bow Cornhole. You can see the jersey on him right now. Phil Wynn Jr. with 501 Cornhole. Guys, thank you. VKM Entertainment here. I'm your host, Chris Seaton. All right, guys, we continue on into this blind draw. This is your semifinal game. As you see the moving company cam, Sebastian Barger on your left, Bradley Turnbull on the right. Semifinal game. And junior doubles tonight of that. We'll kind of dive into those brackets. It's like senior doubles hasn't started. Women's doubles has started, along with junior doubles. So we'll dive into those brackets. Spencer grabs first blood here, 2-0. We'll see what Sebastian Barger has cooked up for us here. Airmail, backside. Grab 3, 10 on 7. And Spencer set up for a 10-10 wash if everything cleans up. It's like they're going to just pile it on and dirty it up. Gardner, what a shot. Hard push for Hogan Hicks. Goes screaming off the back. Hey, bring them four-baggers. Push for Sebastian Barger. Gonna stay off to the right side. In for 1 for Bradley Turnbull, potentially. We're going to go for the drag for 3. Drag for 3. Going for 3. He's going to grab 2. 7 on 5. Well, Little Caesars got me through college. Them $5 hot and readies. Seven 3 here for Brad and Spencer. Tony Hawk Pro Skater side rail for Spencer Gardner. A lot of mess. A lot of mess. A lot. It's a lot. 8 on 5 for Hogan. Hogan's going to grab 3. 7-6. Spencer goes roll. Bang. Smash throws his hands up. Why didn't I do that 2 bags ago? Let's see an airmail from Brad here. Good bags. That's a big bow cornhole lead change for Sebastian and Hogan. 8-7 is your score. And we've seen it time and time again. Spencer likes that block. Spencer really likes that block.
1839
Cut shot, walks it right in. Hogan goes fast side. I love that bag right there. Kind of bully Spencer's bag out of the way. And now Spencer has to deal with the traffic. I like it. I think it's airmail time for Hogan. He goes up. Bang, backside. Spencer's turn. Roll back. Look up. You can put it on the board. 8 on 6 for Spencer. Or leapfrog. There you go. That's a better word for it. Playing leapfrog here on center court. 9-8, Brad and Spence. Roll bag, beautiful. Avoids everything. That thing rolled over all. Oh, there it goes. Bradley's bag finally falls. You're going to get a block screen here. Brad stepping out. I got your visual. Cleans it up. Fast side. There we go. Refocus. Refocus, little camera. In there. Sebastian, a little too hard. 12 on 10. Yep. Winner plays Lisa and Colby. Airmail. To the right. Roll back. Yep. A little deep for Hogan. 2 airmail attempts. Going to roll back again for Spencer right in the hole. It's 8 on 1. I mean, here if you're Hogan, I mean, you've shot it twice. You might as well shoot it 3 times. A little deep. 8 on 1. Give them 7. 18 to 8. Brad returns the favor. He's following Spencer's call here. First bag, lead blocker. Travis Swaim in the building. What up, my guy? Patrick Barger in the building twice. Might as well do a third one, right? Bang. Might as well. 10 on 8. 18 to 10. Sebastian in for the cut shot first. How sneaky can you be? How sneaky can you be? If Spence goes in without taking anything, he gets 1. If he puts it on the if Spence goes in without taking anything, he gets 1. If he puts it on the board, he gives up 1. When in doubt, clean it up. Control of the hole. Control of the hole. Yeah. I'm hearing that center court is slow. So the rest of the boards are fast. Center court is slow. Great bully right there from Sebastian. Up 2 to limit the damage. Fast side. In there. He's going to give up 2. 18 to 13.
They win one, but not bad.
It's a good bag from Hogan. You can give up 2 points here. Giving up 2 points is fine. Now here, if you're Hogan, you want to clean everything. Fine. Now here, if you're Hogan, you want to clean everything up. That's even better. Icing on the cake. And 1 for the win. Come on, chat. We got an and 1 for the win here. You know Spencer's going to go for it. Carpet side down. And again, give that lead bag to Sebastian Barger, and he does just that. Puts it right in front of the hole. Fast side. Airmail. Bang. Nope. No bang. I take it back. I take the bang back. I think you clump it up. Guaranteed points. That's exactly what he does. Perfectly done. Now, if you're Bradley, you want to go fast side push, hard up the middle. We're going to get a good look at this one. Has 2 in the hole with no bags left. 10 wash. That's what you're hoping for. We're going to leave it on that view so we get a good look at those bags falling. Fast side down. He goes hard at it. Knocks them all in. 10-10 wash. There you go. That's the Bradley Turnbull special. If you know Bradley, you play against him in Rogers and Lowell. He does that all the time. He's really good with that fast side. A fast side block from Hogan. Okay. Change it up a little bit. Now he's definitely going after one of those bags. There it is. Same result in the hole for 7 for Hogan. He's going to get it. Spencer's got to go airmail here. Probably. Nope. Slide shot. Going to take it. 7-7 wash again on this side. 18 to the right. He's done that the last 3 rounds. His first bag's kind of kicked to the right. Jason Lyons in the building. What's up, Jason? Airmail. Short airmail. Nice bag. Safe bag. Guarantees the wash or guaranteed points. We'll see another airmail from Bradley Turnbull. Whether it's a short one or not, to be determined. 4 more. 18-17. Sebastian and Hogan have marched right back into this game. And Hogan's been real good with that lay behind for his second bag. And here, if you're Hogan, you just keep laying them up there. You force Spencer to make a shot. Roll bag. And here, I mean, same shot. So you got a zipper. You got Spencer, Hogan, Hogan. Both of them have a bag on the right or the left. We're going to see an airmail out of Spencer here, or he's going to try to roll over the hill. Airmail. Bink.
2 points. 6-4.
Put him on 20.
You will see Toby dancing the entire time on this course.
Sebastian's got to go hard at this bag. Oh, that's a beautiful bag right there. Nice little touch on it. Right to left motion. Brings that bag a little bit closer. And there's a mistake from Brad. That's perfectly done. Bullies it out of the way. Now, if you're Brad here, I don't like the layup. I like fast side, go through it, clean it up, go for a 10 on 12. He's going to go for the win or the loss. Airmail here. It's like Sebastian Barger led the way with an 8-7-8. Pull this game in here. What you say? Ooh, what you say? There we go for all the marbles. King Seat match. Winner goes to the King Seat, a.k.a. the championship game. Loser will drop down into the 3rd place game. All right, we're going to take a look at our throwers. The Moving Company Cam, moving, packing, load. Or you're moving, packing, loading, commercial, office space, residential. If you got to move a couch, give him a call. We look at our feet. We're looking at shoes now. Our Erica Barnett Wiseman Cam, Shelter Insurance, Auto, Home, and Life. We're your shield, we're your shelter. 111 next. Her email is there as well. Lisa and Brad Turnbull. Colby Baskins, native to Airmail Nation, East Arkansas. Bradley Turnbull over there with Hill City Baggers and Dwayne. Got another look at Spencer Gardner and Lisa Hill. Spencer took down junior singles today. Lisa is going to attempt the women's division. She'll also attempt doubles with Brandon Lacewell, co-ed with Brandon Lacewell, and singles. If I were to guess, I think Spencer's throwing with Jacob. Maybe. Don't know if he's doing co-ed or not. 20. Court 5, you got Brandon Lacewell and Jordan Mitchell up 20-8 over Coyote Rogers and Mike Rose. John Reynolds, Jordan Kirk, Rudy Steines, and Jamie Smith up on court 4. That game is just starting. As these down and back is over. We've spun the back. Looks like Colby and Brad are going to start things off for us. We will keep an eye on the brackets for, looks like we had to restart women's doubles. Looks like there was a discrepancy on the seeds. So women's doubles, we've got Carrie, Jamie Smith, and Jordan Kirk as the 5 seed. I think advantage there is Jamie and Jordan as they are doubles partners already. But we all know in cornhole, anything can happen. You still got to throw the bags. Five to 0 for Colby and Lisa here. This is your king seat match. The ACO-Arkansas State Championship blind draw, the big blind draw. I think we had 64 players signed up. Brad with a step out, fast side, left to right. Get a refocus of the camera. Colby Baskins, fast side, stays to the right.
You picking that up?
Given a choice.
You have to go to a major and you have to win. Okay?
Okay.
His bags and your bags, your play styles ain't gonna match up that well. You taking Brandon, taking Kobe, you taking Dawson, you taking Spencer, self-proclaimed great. Well, who you taking?
Those are my options.
Scott Mitchell. I mean, who you taking?
Oh, I can pick anybody in Arkansas. Nathan Tarkenton.
Nathan Tarkenton. Okay. You're gonna have to take a pry bar to get him out on time.
Yeah.
I talk to him all the time. It don't work. But he don't know me, and I can't talk him out of retirement.
Yeah. Give me Nathan from 3 years ago.
Now, if you're picking out of the field today, who you picking?
Probably Zach for doubles. Yeah.
Okay. I'm taking Lisa.
You're taking damn right. Good answer.
And that's only because a lot better to look at than any other rest of the ones.
Amen to that.
I'm just gonna make my eyeballs hurt. No. Still frozen. Scraps. Those blue leaks are long.
Airmail from Brad Turnbull. Fast side push for Colby. Cleanup on aisle 1. Boom. Roll bag, Spencer Gardner.
Need more higher octane?
Nah,
You still not drinking?
still not drinking.
Me too. Probably.
Here, my camera set up for tomorrow. We'll see. Think I might have to.
You'd have left your block there with him.
100% every day. Airmail. You had to rethink it.
$5 penalty.
No, he doesn't go airmail. He was probably thinking airmail and then stopped himself.
Clean up.
Got to. Boom. Cleanup for Colby Baskins again, and it'll tie this game up 7-on-7. There's the Lisa Hill block. There's the Spencer Gardner cut. Another roll bag. Clean up. That was a good bully from Spencer. Knocks Lisa's bag out of the way. She goes fast side, puts it in there. So what I'm seeing is the carpet side is a little too slow for Lisa, which I would be doing the same thing. My normal bag, if it stops halfway, I start getting aggravated.
Baby in the car.
Yeah. Maybe she's scared of it. We do have insider access here with Zach Hill right next to us. Check our YouTube. Anybody else hopping on our YouTube? There you go. We still got a couple. Fast side. Brad's going to grab 4.
They do it all the time. They've had 9 games this year. 21. Denver's won twice.
Colby tells Lisa fast side on the left side. She does just that. She's going to take it. She's going to grab 2. Brad tries to sneak around that bag, that level 1. Colby's second bag. Colby goes fast side. Little cut shot. I think he wanted. Yeah, I think he was trying to sneak around that too. They're both trying to get around that blocker. Little shark fin holding it up. Fast side to go through it to grab 2. I think if you go airmail here, you risk knocking your own bag off. Fast side, 10 on 8, grab 2. It's good bags from Brad Turnbull right there. Right now, Bradley leads the way with a 10.5. Colby with a 10. Spencer and Lisa both tied at a 7.8. So we've got bag running with Colby and Brad, and then we've got dirty board with Lisa and Spencer. We got some more dirty board. Got some more laundry. Airmail, short. Knocks 2 of them in. We'll see that fast side from Lisa here. Fast side. Look up. Oh, that's beautiful. Airmail. Collect for 3. She goes fast side for the collect for 3. Tie this ball game up 15-15. Some good bags right there for Lisa Hill.
Like, you're Lisa Hill. Like, quit asking for Kobe's opinion.
Yeah.
Like, play your game. Getting yourself in a bind and trying to play the way he wants you to play.
Broaden your shoulders a little bit. We're starting to see Colby and Brad transition to a more dirty style of game here. Slow side. Tried the layup, ended up kind of half rolling. We are going to get a timeout here from Colby Baskins. As you see the pile up, Colby has a bag behind that mound. Brad has 2 bags stacked on top of each other, and then Colby has that bag sitting on the front. Nope, Colby has a bag in the hole. I guess one of those bags knocked it in. So right now as it sits, it's 4 on 2.
5-5, ain't it?
Yeah. I stand corrected. Both players. I don't know.
5-5.
I don't think there's not a bag on that other side. I mean, if you're Colby, you go fast side down the middle. That's fair. That's fair.
That's what he would say.
Did he call him on that timeout? I didn't.
Should have.
Zach Dawson, your partner needs help. What should he do?
Slow side.
Airmail. I don't like it, but I don't hate it, you know, because I shoot the airmail so gosh dang much. Let's see it.
Well, 12.
There you go. She's starting to get that carpet side pushed up to the hole. Roll back. Stacks them up. Ooh, I don't like a timeout here. I like fast side.
Do too.
What you got to think about? Ain't nothing to think about.
Only thing I'd be thinking about is putting a lot of points in.
Yeah. So all of Spencer's bags are stacked up on the left. Lisa has hers in a line on the right. I like fast side, blow through it. Because you know Spencer's going roll if you lay it up.
I'll get us a better hit.
So we get a moving company timeout here in the King Seat match for the blind draw. Spencer Gardner, Bradley Turnbull, Colby Baskins, Lisa Hill. A lot of experience between these four players.
So these two, there's one over here.
Yeah.
This left of the hole. I was thinking it may have been curled more around. But that
This bag kind of turns, leaves that bag right there.
I'd like to see a Lisa roll bag right here.
Ooh.
She has it.
Fast side. Bang! What a bag from Lisa Hill. Oh, my goodness.
Come on.
That's a game changer right there. So Spencer has to grab a bag. He does not. Lisa Hill ends the game with a 3-bag cut shot push. And Zach wanted the roll.
Yes. Have you seen the Lisa roll?
No, I have not seen the Lisa roll. What a bag from Lisa Hill.
Have you seen the Brandon Lacewell roll?
No.
They both added to their arsenal.
Tell Zach Dawson if he's on there.
Right here. Right here.
Zach Dawson, dude. You can't do that.
Not on the fast side.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love you. I love you. I love you.
So Colby did it last game, scored 7.
Yeah.
You did it this game, scored 9.
That's a dog. Hey,
He's like, what was you thinking?
what,
Like,
what would you do
Two
out
out there.
Would you shot it or
Hers?
Fine.
Over there? I didn't see yours.
Would you
Oh.
have shot it or shoot it?
No, I was saying fast side right up the middle.
Well, they were sticky. The boards are sticky, so I couldn't.
Yeah, fast side up the middle because he's shooting the airmail, but if you push it closer in the hole, makes his airmail harder.
That's what I kept thinking about. That's what I told her when we went down there. I said, whatever you can do to win the game, right?
As soon as I drop that bag,
I said, if you can drag it,
Nope, I'm out.
Is there enough to hold?
it's.
I'm on. Hey, I'm on the clock.
Hey,
he's on live.
hey, Kobe, I'm putting my chair in there tomorrow. I'm gonna help everybody fifth. Have you been?
Yeah.
Oh, it's cool.
Oh, it's holes in there.
Oh yeah, I'm putting my chair in there tomorrow, Jake. I'm hanging out with that thing.
All right, guys, let's get some more games. Hill grabbing the king seat. You're watching the VKM broadcast. It's the ACO-Arkansas Blind Draw State Championship here at Double Play Sports Club, Cabot, Arkansas. the volume muted. So, sheesh. Welcome back to the party.
Is that on here?
No, he was earlier. We told him when you took that time out, hey, Zach, your partner needs help. We told him when you took that time out, hey, Zach, your partner needs help.
Oh, yeah, I need help.
Watch it.
All I know is when we
12 on 3 for the win.
He had a blow up around the back. I didn't know she did.
No, no. No, Lisa hit that good of a shot.
Like her hand, like the back come out of her hand sideways. Oh. Please stay on the board. That's something.
It was looking like a 6-6 wash until it didn't. Nope. You just got to go back and watch it. 5-1 is your score, and Colby Baskins is looking for Zach Dawson through here for Dustin.
That's the Harper we know. You didn't baby that one, did you, Harper? You didn't baby that one, did you?
And that's a big bow cornhole lead change. Grab 9. Make it 10-5 in favor of Scott and Dustin. Little fast side blocker right there for Scott Mitchell. Forces. Oh, that's a good-looking bag. Both of those bags are probably going to go. But he took the lane that was given to him. Out of Houston, Missouri, 417-967-4112. Call or text for all your insurance needs. And I think Scott wants some insurance here on this fast side push he's about to hit. Yep, fast side cut shot. Short airmail for Chris, and it's going to be a 7-on-6. Craigalo's going to grab 1. That last name just rolls off the tongue. Craigalo. It's one of those names you just get addicted to saying. Chris Craigalo. Chris Craigalo. Like you can see it anywhere, right? Paging Dr. Craigalo, paging Dr. Craig, or it could be famous actor now starring in today's hit film, Christopher Craigalo. Right? He's like a double agent, spy type. I mean, he's got the spy look. We're going to see an airmail here from Dustin Harper. He's going up a little deep. But that's where you want to be at right there. Samaya had a bag in front of the hole. You want to be deep. If you miss deep. John Vang, Star Gann. The better half of Jeff Gann is in the building. Sophie Wallace, Jason Lyons, thank you guys for tuning in to the VKM Entertainment broadcast. We're here live for the ACO-Arkansas State Championship. You can fit a ton of boards in here. Scott Mitchell tries to be sneaky left to right. He does not do so. Now, if you're Chris, you don't want to be too aggressive. You want your bag to go in the hole for sure. Fast side, he lifts it up, sets it down. He's going to finish with a 10 unless Scott knocks this one in. 10-on-6, give him 4. And another big bow cornhole lead change. Darren Warren, what's up, brother? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hopping in on the live stream here on Facebook. Still got some people watching on YouTube. You guys are the real MVP. Thank you for tuning in. We'll be here all weekend. We've got juniors, women's, and senior doubles going on right now. So we'll get the tail end of that. Right now we've got the 5th place game for blind draw. Speaking of, we need to check on that other 5th place game. Sebastian and who? Winners of that game, winners of this game will play each other for 4th place. Bradley and Spencer are sitting in the 3rd place game. Colby and Lisa holding on to the king seat. Chug it now.
You got a shotgun, that bad.
She just spilt a little of her beer. She's gotta chug it.
Bad for it, Charlie. It's better around here about 3.
Now, vintage Scott Mitchell with series
Either a go through or a airbag here about something. Like a back block. Here we go.
He's got to make a tough shot. Or 10 on 6.
Hey, he threw a 10, he lied. I said, hey, he lied to me.
Dustin Harper with lead bag. 16-13 is your score after that 4-point round from Scott Mitchell. And that's your proof right there that blocker bags do work. You don't have to be aggressive all the time. You can play a little defense, put some pressure on your opponent, especially as you get closer to 21. You want to make your opponent make as many tough shots as they can. Now, unless it's a Sebastian Barger who hits almost every one of them in crunch time, you'll catch Sebastian lacking a little bit, like if it's not a meaningful game. But you get Sebastian in like a king seat game. Look up. Bang. Samaya Watts with the 2-bag drag. It's decision time for Dustin Harper. He's got one. 7 on 1 is what's showing.
If he's not in the holder, it could be.
Airmail again. Short. 7 on 1.
Like 120 in the whole game.
The question for Samaya is, do you pass it back down to Craigelo or do you go for the win? Airmail for the win here.
Airbag here for game, no pressure.
He goes up to the right. 7 on 1, give them 6, 19-16, and another Big Bow Cornhole lead change.
That was a bad time for qualifying.
19-16, Dustin Harper and Samaya Watts tied at a 7.5. Scott Mitchell at a 6.71 and Chris Craigelo at a 7.14. Dustin Harper has the sole 4-bagger for this match. B. Bo Stone, what's up, brother? Rudy back in the chat. Man, it was good to see you today. Look forward to watching you do some work tomorrow. Danny Taylor. Both players here got a case of the lefts and the rights. Chris has a bag in, so it's showing 5 on 3. He sits on the hole right there. So in the hole for a wash for Scott Mitchell. Lacey McBride in the chat. What's up, Lacey? Gonna lay it up 6 on 4. That'll do it. Craigelo and Samaya move on. Kind of revenge themselves. 19-13 your score for court number 2, Sebastian and Hogan. Take your skirt off, Scott. Throw that thing. There you go.
Put that purse down, man.
Yeah.
Scott, you gotta put that purse down. Told you to leave it at home.
Man, hey, ain't nothing better than chilling with a cold beer, I'll tell you, tonight. Feels real good. 19-15 for court 2. We're just waiting on that winner, and we'll get that game on court number 1. So Ginger Hughes and Lisa Hill advance to the King Seat game. They will face off again 21-5. They are playing on court 8 against Carrie Beth Mitchell and Stacy Van Gilder. Carrie Beth and Stacy are the 1 seed. The winner of that game will go to the King Seat game to play Ginger and Lisa. The junior doubles match is live. Abby Sample, Elliot Mershon, Jordan Mitchell, Spencer. They're live on court 13. Bladen Whitley, and Coyote. 21-6 over Hunter Anderson and Nick. So they're in the King Seat game. They'll play the winner of court 13. Senior doubles, Jeff Clifton and Jimmy Casey sitting in the King Seat. They will face off against the winner of Scott Mitchell, Robert Harper, Stony Tinkle, and Rusty Eisenhower. Couple of washes. We're still locked up 19-15. Guys, thank you again. Philip Barnett, the Mississippi Ninja, in the building. What's up, brother? Thank you again for hopping on the prediction live stream last week and helping us out with those predictions and giving us a little sense of importance. Anytime Philip Barnett's included on anything, it kind of ups your clout. 2015. But thanks again to all the sponsors, part of the ACO-Arkansas State Championship here in Cabot, Arkansas at the Double Play Sports Club. A-Plus Roofing and Construction, Stony Tinkle out of Rosebud, Arkansas. Calico Trailers, Gary Watson out of Quitman, Arkansas. D.R. Horton, Central Arkansas with Kent Morris. Big Bow Cornhole out of Northeast Arkansas. And Erica Barnett Wiseman with Shelter Insurance out of Houston, Missouri. That'll do it. We're going to get Sebastian and Hogan here on court number 1 to face off against Samaya Watts and Christopher Craiglow. That is for 4th place.
Spencer Gardner, man's about to get on the way.
All right, we got everything set up. 4th place game here in the ACO Arkansas State Championships. Open blind draw, 64 players. We've dwindled it down to 4 teams.
We gotta wait on. Well, they gotta wait on Spencer's game for down first. Well, we got Sebastian with his babies now, so ought to be a dirty and throwback game. Lord have mercy.
So we look at our Erica Barnett Wiseman cam. You got Christopher Craiglow on the left, the hottest player in the country. Hottest player in the country on your right, Sebastian Barger. So take a look at our moving company cam. Hogan Hicks on your left. He grabbed 3rd in junior singles today. On your right, from West Arkansas, the Greenwood, Arkansas area, Samaya Watts. This is your matchup for 4th place. Winner goes on to face off against Bradley Turnbull and Spencer Gardner. We're going to do one more down and back, says the king, Sebastian Barger.
Them things are a little bit more stickier than mine.
Sebastian with a bag change going to the basement bags. It's the bags that he throws in singles. I believe Chris and Samaya are sticking with the OTT Rogues. I will ask Chris after this down and back, or after this down, to get clarification on that. It's the OTT Jailers. I stand corrected. Get another look at Hogan and Samaya. Devin Darnell. Hold on. I gotta pull out that Devin Darnell voice. Hey, yo, Devin, what it do? Gotta get a little deeper. That man's voice carries. Hey, look, man, you got the same voice as Big X the Plug. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there right now. You got the same voice as Big X the Plug. All right, down and backs are done. I think we got approval from Sebastian that we're good to go. Hello from me and Joshy Poo. Hello, teammates. Ready to take on the Oklahoma Cup. Come on. Man, Big Mo and Rudy just left probably an hour ago. They were in the building, got to hang out with them. They'll be back tomorrow. These bags are underway. Fourth place game here in the open blind draw. ACO-Arkansas State Championship. We're going to see a lot of strategy on this end of the board. Chris and Sebastian are about as good as it comes when it comes to placing bags where they want it to and doing stuff on purpose. And that's the difference between just throwing bags and doing stuff on purpose. Like when you're placing bags in a certain area to get your opponent to do certain things, at that point, you're playing chess, not checkers. When you think 2 or 3 bags ahead, that's when you can be really dangerous. A 10-10 wash to start this thing off.
Anytime Sebastian risks the bag, always call him wash.
Samaya's first bag gets in. And there's a difference between that first couple rounds for Samaya in that last game. She's throwing a little more confidence, a little more sits in that void right in the hole. Would have liked to see fast side there, but I understand not being comfortable with the fast side of a bag because there's several bags out there. And I throw fast bags. There's several bags. I mean, it's the feel. It's the way it comes out. It's the way it slides up the board. You're just not comfortable throwing that fast side. Will Nelson knows what I'm talking about. That bag falls. That's a good bag from Hogan. That's called a strategy bag right there. He didn't need to do a lot, just enough to get that bag to fall. Just enough. Just enough. Mistake from that bag rolls just a little bit too much. Jamie Hicks in the building, watching Hogan. Hey, he threw good in junior singles. And gosh dang, he's gotten tall since the last time I've seen him. Nicole Collins. I guess you'll be here tomorrow for women's singles, right? Great night for cornhole. This is cornhole night. Boards might be sticky. Shoot the airmail. Or grab some fast bags, especially if you're outside. But yeah, it's a great night for cornhole. I'm thankful that 501 Cornhole invited me out to live stream the ACO-Arkansas State Championship. Excited to be here. There's going to be a lot of good games, and we kind of went over it on that live stream prediction broadcast last week. Man, it was tough. It was tough to predict those games, those brackets, because they're the quality of players in Arkansas. I mean, even there's even some players that aren't here that are in the state of Arkansas that are dang good. Good bag from Samaya. Clean up on aisle 1. Samaya Watts says, those 3 bags, psh, watch this.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That was disgusting.
That's what I'm talking about. Just need some motivation. Just need some motivation. Come on down, Dev.
Bar soap.
There's the strategy. Block it up. Force Sebastian to do a tough shot. We'll see if he goes. It's going fast out here. He says it was a terrible attempt. We don't really know what he was trying to do there. Airmail. Ooh, it clipped the hole. Clipped the hole just a little bit before going off the back. Roll back. Oh, put it in four-wheel drive and climb the mountain right in the hole. He's got to go in to give up one. He's going airmail. Knocks them all in. 10 on 3. Give them, nope, 8 on 3. Give them 5. Hogan with lead bag. Oh, yes. Bebo, you already know. You already know. There's no thinking about it. There's nothing to, you don't need to phone a friend or you don't need to ask the audience. You just grip it, rip it, hit the hole, shoot it.
Backside's always open in corner. Always.
Samaya goes hard side push. That's a good bag from Hogan. He wanted to push through it, but sitting side by side's even better. Samaya, hard push again, knocks it in. 10 on 7. So far.
Four baggers have been thrown. 0 or disappointed they survived.
He goes cut shot, a little bit to the left on his bag placement there.
That's not bad.
Fast side goes screaming off the back. How sneaky can you be, Sebastian Barger? That's about as sneaky as you're going to get. 4 on 2. If you're Craigelo, he's just going to lay this up, give up the 1. He's going hard at it. Knocks in Sebastian's bag. 6 on 3. Give him 3. Ill-advised right there. I would have just laid it up and given up the 1. But now it's 15-0. Sebastian and Hogan in the lead. Right off the back for Hogan. Chance for Samaya to get on the board here. I would go fast side push through. She goes slow side push through. That works too. Whatever is comfortable and gets the job done. 10 on 9. Put them on the board. 15-1.
What quarter we on?
Yes. If you were Craigelo, you would have pushed for the 9. My problem is I don't throw, like whenever I go for a hard push like that, my bag is never flat and it always deflects. So for me, and that I would have just given up the 1 because I know for a fact my push shot would have went erratic. Samaya retains lead bag here. Got Mitchell, Robert Harper up 18-1 over Stony Tinkle and Rusty Eisenhower. They're playing the king seat match against Ginger and Lisa and currently lead 6-1. In the losers bracket game, you got Jordan and Jamie 5-0 over Lindsay and Wendy. That is for 4th place. For junior doubles, we got the king seat match going on. Jordan Mitchell, Spencer Gardner up 2-0 over Bladen Whitley and Coyote Rogers. Paxton Lindley and Hogan Hicks. And it looks like they're going to win, so. Regalo just couldn't get it done. 20-1, first 4-bagger of this match. Little question mark bag there for Hogan. It kind of hits and flips and does a trick. Lands on the fast side, but he threw it on the slow side. What are you thinking about? Shoot it. Oh. She went hard push. Block job.
No soap.
Yeah, I think you board this one, and then fourth bag, maybe shoot the airmail. Ooh, she went airmail. Kamikaze bag. 2 bags fall. 1 lays on the board. Flips that one. 7 on 3. Put it on the board for 5. 8 on 3. Samaya grabs 5 there. Make it 20-6. There you go. Good round right there for Samaya. Chris retaining lead bag. That's 3 rounds in a row for Chris and Samaya to have lead bag. And that, if you're trying to lay a block bag, that's not really where you want to place it against Sebastian.
Sebastian could grab that bag.
And he's stacking them up on the left. Quickly turning into a roll round. There's the first roll. Here's the second roll. That one hits. And now if you're Cragalow, you've got to put at least 1 bag in the hole here. I like step out, fast side, cut shot, slight cut. Slight cut shot on the fast side. At least knock 1 bag in. Hard at it. And that'll do it. 6 on 2. Sebastian and Hogan take it down. They're going to move to the 3rd place game.
Can't remember 6-2. Lord.
Dude, I don't know why I'm missing rolls.
Dude,
I don't like it.
junior doubles is getting held up because of you. Tired of it.
Hey.
Colby and Elisa.
Jordan are still in junior doubles playing right now. That's not hers.
Is Spencer and
I gotta play Spencer and Brad right now.
they're gonna finish that game in the other. Because that's for team seat. Oh, okay. Or Prince seat, whatever you want to call it.
All right, so we're going to get a break here. They are going to go to junior doubles. Hogan's going to go play a junior doubles. No, I don't know what they're doing. I guess they're going to go junior doubles or women's. No, because Samaya's not playing women's. I'm not sure. Question mark. We might be continuing with blind draw. To be continued. I don't know. But I can give you some updates on senior doubles. Jimmy Casey, Jeff Clifton facing off in the king seat game against Scott Mitchell and Robert Harper. The elimination bracket, Mike Rose and Lance Knox are facing off against Stony Tinkle, Rusty Eisenhower. Carrie Beth and Stacy up 15-10 over Ginger and Lisa. Lindsay and Wendy up 10-9 over Jamie and Jordan. That game is an elimination game. The Carrie Beth, Stacy, Ginger, Lisa game is the king seat game, or the queen seat game, with it being women's doubles. Junior doubles, Bladen Whitley, Coyote Rogers, 18-5 over Jordan Mitchell and Spencer Gardner. That is the king seat match for junior doubles. I think we're still waiting on. Yeah, I think we're still going to wait on Hogan to finish, unless, hold on. Who is, okay. So Spencer is playing junior doubles. So, yes, we will get a break. Spencer is still playing his junior doubles match, and that is Brad Turnbull's partner in the blind draw. So, we're going to take a little break. Thank you again for tuning in to the VKM Entertainment broadcast here on Facebook and YouTube. We're here live in Cabot, Arkansas at the Double Play Sports Club. Thank you to all of our sponsors, A-Plus Roofing and Construction, Big Bow Cornhole, 501 Cornhole, Calico Trailers, Equipment, Arkansas, D.R. Horton, Central Arkansas with Kent Morris, The Moving Company with Jared Ray Barks, and Erica Barnett Wiseman with Shelter Insurance out of Houston, Missouri. Yep. Charlene, I had to take a trip to the boys' room. I came back and it's 16-6. Sheesh. What round is this? Going into round 11. So lots of points being scored in a hurry. Brad Turnbull with an 8.6. Spencer with an 8. Sebastian with an 8.75. Sebastian's letting the Mare Mills reign. Let's get back into the flow. What you say? Nope, wrong way. There we go. All right, 16-6. Brad and Spencer. Winner of this will go on to the championship to face Lisa Hill and Colby Baskins. Hogan goes cut shot. Brad Turnbull knocks it in. Helps out Hogan a little bit. Bradley cleans it up. That'll be ball game, and Hogan is bit with a third place bug tonight. Finishes third in juniors, third in the blind draw with Sebastian Barger. Bradley Turnbull and Spencer the Great Gardner will move on to the championship game. No, I had taken a break. I walked off for a second. I'll be back. So we're going to go over some of the 10 over Scott Mitchell and Robert Harper. That is the senior doubles king seat match. Ginger Hughes and Lisa Hill up. They defeated Carrie Beth and Stacy 21-19. Great game there. Everybody was watching, surrounding the courts. Ginger and Lisa are in the king seat or queen seat. Third place game is between Lindsay Burgess, Wendy Barger, Carrie Beth, and Stacy. And the losers bracket can start to advance on with hope. All right, kind of got the cameras fixed. Maybe. We'll see. I'm definitely going to have to do a different placement tomorrow. Got so many people bumping into them. Brad Turnbull pulls off the guns. All right, these bags are finally live. Match here. 9-on-3. Here comes a rollback. Little bit. See if he can keep that bag under control. And it's usually just that. Fast side cut shot for Colby. I think he was wanting to collect that bag. Didn't work out that way. He tried for it, though. Scott Mitchell, Robert Harper sitting in the king seat for senior doubles. Third place game is underway. Mike Rose, Lance Knox, Jeff Clifton, and Jimmy Casey. Mitchell, Stacy Van Gilder. For junior doubles on court 13, you got Paxton Lindley, Hogan Hicks, Abby Sample, Elliot Mershon. Check out my YouTube peeps. Still got some people in here watching. Come on. Spencer is locked in this game. (11-3) is your score. Brad and Spencer with the lead. Again, Spencer and Bradley have to win twice. Colby and Lisa are in the king seat. But if Spencer and Bradley keep throwing like this, needs help. 10-5. Make it 16-3 here in game number 1. Bang! I think we're looking at 8-5 right now. 8-6. Yeah, 8-6. Give 2 points. 18-3 is your score. Airmail for Bradley Turnbull. Kind of evens it out a little bit. Bradley with a step out. Not enough to push through it. Pass side for Colby. 10 on it. My math wasn't mathing. My fault. Put that on a t-shirt. No, she goes airmail. I think it's 7-3 right now. Just hard push, knocks it in. 7-6 is the score for that round. He's going to go hard at it. I don't hate that. But your bag goes in the hole, so I don't hate it. Bradley, sneaky snake right around it again. Another cut shot from Colby. Oh, he grabbed it. What a bag from Colby Baskins. Picked it up, set it down. Spencer's telling him to go after that bag with the hard push. He went slow side. Give him 4. Double digits. (18-10). Colby Baskins leads the way with a 9.25 PPR. Spencer Gardner with a 9. Bradley with an 8.25 and Lisa with a 6. Airmail. A little deep. See another airmail. Bang! Another 2-bag drag for Lisa Hill. 9-2 is what's showing. Push for Spencer. 9-5. Give him 4. 18-14, and this game is suddenly getting interesting. Colby with lead bag here, and he's got the advantage on this side of the board by a full 1.0 DPR. There you you go. I'm telling you, that's Brad's bread and butter. If you want to block Brad, it's not on the right side. You definitely want to block on the. There it is. Now, if you're Colby, pulls a Steven Bernasette. She does not. 12 on 10. With a roll back from Spencer, it's going to lay short. I like fast side here. Right down the middle. Stays to the lock it up. Oh my gosh, she hit it. It ricocheted, returned to sender. And we're going to a game 2. Players entered. Knox up 14 to 10. For junior doubles, they are in the 4th place game. Hunter Anderson and Nick Tinkle up 4 to 3 over Paxton and Hogan. But here we are, game 2, blind draw championship. Airmail, bink. Good bag right there from Lisa to clean it up. In for 2 for Spencer. You can put it on the board. There's that left to right for Bradley. I mean, he loves it. He utilizes it a lot. It's just hard to straighten it out once you throw it so many times. And Colby's been continually putting him in that situation to use that left to right. And here, I moving forward, I'd like to see Colby move that block bag a little bit to the left or leave it draped in the hole somewhere. He's been leaving. Bradley finds center, puts it in there. Give him 6. Give Colby 5. Good bag from Lisa. Gets over, drapes it in the hole. Roll back. Lisa with her own roll bag there. Spencer cleans it up with his roll bag. Lisa's got to put it in for the wash. Oh my gosh. Just dance it in the hole. 10-10 wash.
Over.
Well, a good bag from Brad to clean it up. Give him 12. All right, our senior doubles championship is live. Scott Mitchell, Robert Harper, Mike Rose, Lance Knox. They'll face off for the championship. He's never going to miss that shot. Ever, ever, never, ever. Never. Everybody in Northwest Arkansas knows how deadly that left to right bag is. Fast side, cut shot. All right, junior doubles is still progressing. They're still cleans it up. See how hard Spencer goes at this. He goes fast side in the hole for 10. He's going to knock it in. 12 on 8. Double digits for Bradley and Spencer. Airmail, a little short for Bradley. Clean up. Going to finish with a 9. He's going to limit the damage. Colby misses. He doesn't limit the damage. He grabs 1. And we're going to get a Texas timeout from Lisa Hill. Gets that bag over on that left side of the hole. Bradley's going to continue. Gets that bag over on that left side of the hole. Bradley's going to continue his rampage. Throwing an 8-6. He's kind of flipped the script on Colby here. Colby was up a 1-point DPR last game. Definitely flipped. Colby's at a 7-8. Brad's at an 8-6. Spencer's at a 10-5. Lisa's at an 8-5. So if you combine those two, it's 19.1 for Bradley and Spencer. It's 19.1 for Bradley and Spencer. It's 16.3 for Colby and Lisa. So almost a 2.5 point difference here. Total. Tries the bar of soap. Give them 3, and Lisa's on the board. Twelve to 3. We'll see if that's the turning point for Team Colby and Lisa. And again, your key for 12 to 3 here in game number 2, winner take all. We do have some other championships going on. It's like once this game is over, Spencer's heading on over to junior doubles to play the 3rd place game. Jordan Mitchell, Spencer Gardner against Paxton and Hogan. That'll be for 3rd place. It's like we are, nope, we're not waiting for senior doubles. It's like we are waiting for women's doubles. So women's doubles will be on the broadcast court. Scott Mitchell, Robert Harper up 13-4 over Mike Rose and Lance Knox. And again, Scott and Robert only have to win once. But we will get Ginger Hughes, Lisa Hill, Lindsey Burgess, and Wendy Barger. Lisa with lead back here after that wash. 12-3 is your score. Got a Buffalo Bills. This will get them back in the game. Nope. Miss it off to the right. In the hole to give up 4. He's going to do it. 10 on 6. Give them 4. Hey, he stayed off the right side. Now he's on the left side. There you go. Now Colby's found the recipe. Stick to it. Hard push for Colby. 3-bag drag. Bradley's got to go in to give up 4 here. And he does. 12 on 8. 12-11. Pass side. Get around for Lisa. Airmail. Bang. Spencer said, forget this roll business. Let's send it. Like his jersey says. Lisa goes off to the right side. Shoot the airmail again. It goes up. 15-11. We got close to a big bow cornhole lead change there. But Spencer's airmails put a stop to that in a hurry. Opportunity here for Colby. I feel like if you're Colby, you just put it in his lane. But if you do that, Brad will shoot the airmail. So I feel like you have to be slightly aggressive here. Left or right, land it right in front of the hole. Airmail drag. Say what? What a bag from Colby. Brad tries it himself. He's going to finish with 8. Last bag for Colby. In to score 2. Bang. Got ourselves a game, 15-13. Colby answering with 2 airmails of his own, showing Spencer, hey, anything you can do, I can do too. I'm not going to say better because I think Spencer has a better roll than Colby. Give him 100 airmails, see who hits the most. Spencer with a chance to win this thing if he collects that bag. Fast side cut shot for the collect, and of course the sleeve's going to cover up the camera, but I got you. Goes at it. He's going to hit it. 12 on 6. Spencer with the dagger. And that'll do it here for the blind draw championship. Spencer Gardner, Bradley Turnbull take it down 21-13. Great run from Lisa Hill and Colby Baskin. Ginger Hughes, Lisa Hill, Lindsay Burgess, and Wendy Barger. And then the juniors doubles third place game can start with Spencer being out of blind draw, or being finished with blind draw. He's not really out. He took it down. Let's check on that senior doubles. Scott Mitchell, Robert Harper up 17-8 over Mike Rose and Lance Knox. We're going to take a quick break. You're watching VKM Entertainment broadcast here on Facebook and YouTube. I'm your host, Chris Seaton. Thank you all to our sponsors, A-Plus Roofing and Construction with Stony Tinkle out of Rosebud, Arkansas. Calico Trailers, Quitman, Arkansas. Gary Watson, D.R. Horton, Central Arkansas. Shelter Insurance out of All right, I'm good with it. Josh Glover, what's up, brother? Good luck in Utica this weekend. So here in our shelter insurance cam, you got Wendy Barger on your left, Lisa Hill on your right. See what this looks like. I don't hate it. Airmail, bang. Lindsey Burgess with the clutch airmail there. Don't worry, I got you. Ginger lays it up. How sneaky can you be, Wendy Barger? It runs in the family. 10 on 6. On it. On carpet side, lay up with a block. See if Lindsay pulls out the short airmail here. I like the kamikaze bag. Or the shred. 7-on-2 is what is showing. For Ginger on the board for 6. Wendy leads the way in PPRs with a 9. Lisa Hill right behind her with an 8. Ginger with a 7.25 and Lindsay with a 6.5. Still a lot of game to be played. 11-10 is your score with Lindsay and Wendy still in the lead. They failed to lead the whole game. On 8, and we've got a big bow cornhole lead change. First one of this women's doubles championship. Bag a little bit to the right. She was trying to set the block there. You want to see that kind of more in the middle or more on Lindsay's side. Lindsay follows it. Go. Ginger corrects her throw. It's not a terrible bag. It's still in Ginger's way. And you still have a chance to get that bag, but you don't want to think about it. You give up the 2. Giving up 2 is fine. Ginger's going to finish with an 8, and it's an 8-on-2. So you just don't want to go off and knock Ginger's bag in. So anything else is fine. It keeps you in the game. I would go slow side. Throw it right at your bag. Throw it high. And see if that bag maybe rolls or kind of dances or shuffles. Yep, she goes airmail, just missed deep. I like a roll here. Try the roll. See what happens. Throw it on slow side. Throw it high. Throw it deep. Right in front of those bags. Airmail. A little deep. It's a good shot. I mean, you couldn't have gone wrong there. Board it. Try the roll. Try the airmail. They're all the same. (22-11), Ginger and Lisa lead it. Wendy with a chance to cut into that lead a little bit. And that's a great bag right there. That bag falls right. Oh, she corrects it. Normally, when you see a bag fall in the middle of a thrower or a player throwing, it kind of messes them up, but not that time. Wendy with a 4-bagger. She's going to grab 2. Cut into that lead a little bit, make it 20-11. 20-13, I'm sorry. Wendy with lead back. Lindsay with lead back. Wendy still leading the way with PPR with a 9.33 after that 4-bagger. She's in there. Ginger off to the right. Chance for Lindsay to grab some points here. Much needed. Much needed for their team and her confidence. I feel like once you get some points under your belt, that confidence kind of grows a little bit. Ginger fast side. She's going to collect, and that'll do it. Ginger Hughes and Lisa Hill take it down. 21-13. Lindsay and Wendy with a great run here in women's double. Great run by these ladies. We'll see them in action tomorrow in women's singles, and that's the most anticipated bracket. It's a common consensus. That women's bracket's going to be fierce for... I don't see... Yep, I do think we're going to get junior doubles here. Arkansas, Calico Trailers. Thank you, guys.
Oh, so you can, so you,
Just grab their tag.
oh, so you can, so you, they won't
Just grab their tablet. Cool. Shuffling all over the place. We're gonna get Bladen. Rupert, what's up, Rupert? Bruce Davis in the building. Sharon Roach. Let's get a look at our shelter insurance cam. You got Spencer Gardner on your left, Bladen Whitley on your right. Junior doubles. Cam on your left. You got Coyote Rogers on your right. You got Jordan Mitchell. All right, these bags are underway. Bladen leads us off in this junior doubles championship game number 1, the ACO-Arkansas State Championships. You're watching the VKM Entertainment live stream here on Facebook and YouTube. We are live at the double play. Oh, the yo-yos are the 157 Phase X. Just says yo-yo on it. Good push from Jordan Mitchell. He answers with a push of his own. And this championship's getting underway in a hurry. 4-2. Big time block from Spencer Gardner there. Roll back. Walk it around. Walk the dog. So spin back.
I'm either gone, working,
Oh, shit. Hey, don't tempt me, Bebo. Just tell me what organization and I'm there. You already know. Fast bag bandits in the building.
he's on me.
16-3. Jordan Mitchell leading the way with a 10-6-7. Really, Jordan Mitchell leading the way with a 10-6-7. Really feeling good here in game 1 for Jordan. Give him 4, 12 on 8. Coyote cuts in. Give him 4, 12 on 8. Coyote cuts into that lead a little bit, make it 16 to. Roll back from Bladen. Schnang Thor, what's up, bro? Good to see you, brother. Big cleanup for 4 here for Spencer. He's going to go roll back. Walks a little bit too far, sits past the hole. Airmail. Cleanup for 5. Give Spencer 5, and that'll do it. 21-7, game 1 is winner take all. Airmail drag for potentially 4. He's going to go roll. Finish with 6. Jordan end for the wash. Goes hard side. I don't know. Got some technical difficulties. All right. Ended up being 5-on-3, so Coyote Rogers takes the first one here. See if Spencer follows suit. He's going fast side at it. Screaming off the back. It's going to be a wash. Again, this is game number 2. Winner take all. Spencer and Jordan won game 1. Whole lead change. In to give up 3 for Jordan. Just make it 7-6. Coyote Rogers leading the way this time with an 8-3-3. Here you go, timeout from Spencer. Let's take a look at it. So it's showing 7-on-5. Spencer has last bag, so fast side push up the middle. If you take everything, you get 3. If you leave those 2 bags, you get 7. Hard push. Oh my gosh, he hit it perfect. Logged in the hole. 8-on-5, give him 3. I mean, you couldn't have thrown that any better if you're Spencer Gardner. And that's the cornhole god. Sometimes it just doesn't fall for you. Another Big Bow cornhole lead change, and they're going back and forth here in game number 2. 4-point opportunity here for Coyote, and make it 3 rounds in a row that we've had a lead change. It goes fast side, 10 on 6, give them 4, make it 11-9, and yet another Big Bow cornhole lead change. Coyote Rogers still in the PPR lead with an 8-7-5. We've yet to see our first 4-bagger in this game. I think we had 3 last game. 3 total. Fast side right down the middle. Boom. I mean, here you really just want to put it on the board somewhere. Let's see if Spencer can grab that bag on the left as well. No, he cannot. Make it 10 on 8. We got a tie ball game. Race to 10 here in this junior doubles. The cut was a little too aggressive. Bag angle walked on the other side of the bag. He corrected it a little bit. Oh, that's perfect. Coin slot roll. Jordan Mitchell bullied out of the way. Decision time for Bladen Whitley here. I like the roll. Keep doing what you're doing. That's what he does. Rolls it in beautifully. Roll for Spencer. Walks to the left. Oh, he rolls it in again. His bag slides in just a little bit further into that hole. Bladen's going to finish with an 8 unless he gets some help from Spencer. 8 on 3 is what's showing. Roll. 10 on 4. Give him 6. 19-11. Bladen really showcased his role on that round. Oh my gosh. Put it in 4-wheel drive. That bag falls, and here you just board it. Board the rest of them. He's going to go aggressive. Fly off the back. So here's an opportunity for Jordan. He's got to clean this up. Right down the middle. It's all right. You're still on. No bags fell. If you're Coyote, you want to be, I mean, try the roll. You've been throwing the roll. That's what he does. Knocks it in. Going airmail. Knocks it off, and that'll do it. Bladen Whitley and Coyote Rogers take down junior doubles. They stage off the double-dipped attempt. Great run from Jordan Mitchell and Spencer Gardner. I mean, Jordan came out on fire in game 1, but Coyote Rogers stole the show in game 2. Great job from these juniors. No. I'm telling you, Hogan Hicks got bit by the third place bug. He finished third in every event today. No. Junior singles, junior doubles, blind draw, all third place for Hogan Hicks. But Paxton Lindley and Hogan Hicks grabbed third. Second place goes to Jordan Mitchell and Spencer Gardner. Bladen Whitley and Coyote Rogers grabbed first place and a junior doubles state championship. Congratulations to everybody that played today. That'll do it here for day number 1 of the ACO-Arkansas State Championships. You're watching the VKM Entertainment broadcast live on Facebook and YouTube. I'm your host, Chris Seaton. We're going to sign off until tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Might go a little live before that. But thank you again for our sponsors for this weekend that make this Arkansas State Championship happen for the American Cornhole Organization. Yeah, I mean, they played great together, Charlene. Jordan, in every event he played. But thank you to all of our sponsors, A-Plus Roofing and Construction out of Rosebud, Arkansas with Stoney and Matt Tinkle. Calico Trailers, 501 Cornhole, Phil Wynn Jr., and the host of the ACO-Arkansas State Championships, Big Bow Cornhole. I'm Chris Seaton with VKM Entertainment. We're signing off.